We are ready to go. Hopefully we're live as well. And you all can also hear my voice properly this time. I'll increase the volume just a little bit. Anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Today, here with me, I have my little sis who will be, for the most part, witnessing the events of the stream. Isn't that right?
Indeed.
I feel like nobody really even heard that. Maybe the volume is a bit low, but eh. It's the scuff. It's one mic squished together in the chair, so of course it's gonna be scuffed. Anyways. Right, because I memory reboot out of there, now I have to assign the eco gifts. The moment the world decides it doesn't want the world to turn into a sauna would be great. I mean, at least for us here, it's the last 3 days have chilled out a bit because of rain, so it's been nice to catch a break from like 44 to 45 degrees Celsius heat for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, it's nice at the moment. Presumably things do get worse, but hey, I'll save in the moment. Anyways.
Can you give me like some idea? Because I genuinely do not really know what's this game about. I just know that there are weird
Abnormalities, yes.
and that's it. And there's this weird Angela, I think her name was. She's basically our manager.
She's your assistant as the manager of the facility. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not gonna explain the whole lore to you, don't worry. I'm simply going to explain stuff when it's relevant. And if you have some questions you want to ask, feel free to ask them. Me and chat will help you understand.
Fine.
Nice. Now just let me take a look here. I'm just turning the audio down, but yeah. There's a nice rain over here too, crackling lightning flashes. So many flashes in the night. Yeah, that's what usually happens. The clouds have to make up their mood before they decide, yeah, you know what, let's rain down on the ground. But anyways, first of all, as always, since we just did the memory repo. Right, let me just come full you. Hello, Inflame, GSG, and Callum Murphy. All of you, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. But yeah, like always, we are going to go ahead with making sure each and every one of our high-level agents are equipped with the right gear. No, actually, I want you to have the censored one. That would be great. Joy, you can have the pink elf gear. Cooper, you can have the capo elf gear, and then Ruby have mimicry. Control team captain. You, Ramrez, you can go. I think it might be time. It legitimately might be time for Cedric to have the magic bullet, and let me give Ramirez. What would I even give the guy? Let me see. Oh, Maxwell, you're the person who's gonna have this, so there you go. Ramirez, okay. So what do we give Ramirez? Is it going to be Adoration or Smile? One of the two. I kind of feel like Ramirez might benefit from the Adoration just because I like long-ranged options more. And we will wait on whoever wants to pick up Smile, because they will have to be a bit more closer to all the action that will be going on. Oh. Reduces the movement speed of the target by 30% for 3 seconds. Target takes additional B damage for a certain amount of time. Alright. Then I think the person over here, which in many other different time loops was our resident magic bullet enjoyer, should be turned into our resident adoration enjoyer. And the ego gift is equipped. A red type shield is created when more than 10 damage is taken, while HP is under 20%. Moon speed is reduced by 50% for 30 seconds after the shield is activated. Oh. Ego. Wait, it means ego gift, right? Not the ego gear. Well, we don't have that anymore, so I guess we'll just have to make do, huh? Yeah, I'd say this team is pretty stacked in that department now. Okay. Magic bullet. Yes, you need to... Arrogant architect. You need to get the... You need to get the pipe. That's what I'm gonna at least try to focus on today. Anyways, yeah, go to HE, and there we go. Endured on everything, just we did that. We're fine. Alright, bong bong. What else do we do? Melting on a gift feels very centered around making a better combatant. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, what? It's Moonlight? Okay, who do I transfer the Moonlight to? Well, for the most part, we'll see. There we go. Adam, you're gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Naray, you're gonna take... Alright, you need Justice level 4, I forgot. You can have that, and for suits, you can at the very least have Moonlight, I guess, since we don't really have anything else. And Fancy, there you go. Full weapon. Fortitude level 3. If it's Fortitude level 3, let me see. If it's Fortitude level 3... Hornet might be... Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah. Yeah, wait, hold on a minute. Did I... where's Hornet? Did I not get its... Huh. Okay, I don't think I've gotten its ego gear. Yeah, fair enough. I don't really need it if that's the case. You can just enjoy Moonlight for now. I'll probably switch some of this guy's equipment out for later. Yeah, I don't think we got that either. Alright, so who's gonna have... I mean... Unfortunate, but you'll end up getting the short end of the stick, unfortunately. We don't really have any more safe HE gears, to be fair. Alright, I feel like everything is great.
What's the full form of ego?
Limbus Company explained what the full form of ego was, but just remember that's kind of like... It's something intrinsic to humans in this universe. Now, you know, as you normally understand ego, it's a little different. It's derived from... I'll explain it when we get to actually working with peeps.
Do characters get more ego as they wear ego suits and...
Not really. It's a bit of a contrast as ego gear and gifts are gotten from abnormalities, which are a manifestation of the collective human unconscious. So yeah, each company has different takes on obtaining ego. And yeah, there differs the methods by which you obtain ego. For Lobotomy Corporation, it was actually extracting egos from abnormalities by working with them and such. For Limbus Company, it was a little different, but yeah, that's the general gist. And an individual person can also awaken ego, and that ego would only be something they can use.
Interesting.
Does anyone know an extermination of geometrical organ? I still have no clue why that was the full form of ego gear.
What?
Yes, the full form of ego gear is extermination of geometrical organ. We still have no clue what that means, because that just sounds like scientific bullshit, to put it in cruder terms. Okay, I don't think we need anything else. Let's just continue today. Alright. Where's White Knight? Yep, here. They just wanted the acronym. You know what? Fair enough. Makes sense. Of course, I'm going to assign you an array. Go ahead and work. This is the general gameplay loop. It's a management simulator of abnormalities, making sure that none of them escape, cause any harm to the facility, and then the day goes smoothly without any of the employees dying for the most part. That's the entire gameplay loop. And you're the manager. We're using the surveillance cameras to look around the facility and ordering employees to work on where and go where. Anyways, yeah, there's literally not much here to do other than...
Why does Narai have such a mischievous grin on his face?
Because he's the audacious intellectual. That's his title. Every time you hire somebody, based on their experience, they can get titles. And those titles do somewhat give a look into the facet of their personality. So for example, since he's such an audacious intellectual, he always has to be smug about it. Or there's the training team captain. Well, there's the modest veteran Adam, just likes to go on things. Rose over here is the information team captain, and Cooper has been in the information team for 16 days and is the generous Slayer. Actually, my favorite title in this entire thing is Ramirez, who has the title of Nefarious Grand Senior. We don't discriminate. We hire maybe good people, evil people, morally grey. Lobotomy Corporation never discriminates. We hire everybody and anyone willing to work for the company. Okay. What do we have to work with again? Alright, I think in that part it's gonna be instinct. Yeah, sure. Do some instinct. For now, the main part of this entire gameplay loop is you finish a day, then on the next day, you'll get more abnormalities to manage. And then you'll have to work with it, and you wouldn't know anything about those said abnormalities.
Yes, and then the more you work with it, you'll get these little box points, which will help you unlock guidelines and all that.
Yes.
Information.
Yeah, information about the abnormality, and then you can also get their ego weapon and ego suit.
Yeah. Why is White Knight getting red?
That's just what he does. He gets a little pissy when there's nobody to take care of him. So this is an abnormality in the facility that is permanently on a timer. You have to work with it as soon as this thing goes down to 2. Or else when it goes down to 0, it'll have catastrophic consequences on the entire facility. Yes. And if you're wondering how does she know all these terms? Well, because she's heard me say it on stream multiple times. So sometimes when I'm streaming Lobcorp while she was here, she'd just be sitting on the bed in the far corner of the room and just listening or just staring at the screen. But anyways.
Oh no, that's one.
Yes, not every abnormality has the same clip path counter. It depends on him. Same as with what you need to do work with, what are their preferences, and how to exactly handle them in the guidelines. What are the weaknesses when they do escape, and you have to suppress them.
Is White Knight suppressing?
No, not really. That's like content for day 40 when you have around about, I would say, at least 15 to 20 employees just fully equipped at level 5, all stats nearly max, and you can actually strategize by using it'll take the suppression itself would take like around about 10 to 15 minutes depending on what strategy you take. I would say it's one of the hardest suppressions in the game, but at the same time it's like But yes, that ended up taking 4 hours, didn't it? Somebody suppressed a White Knight with normal weapons, and that was a 4 hours continuous suppression. It takes a while. It takes a while.
The dreaming bird?
Yes, it's this hideous looking thing.
That's kind of nonsense.
I have not read any of their story logs, so I won't be able to tell. But yeah, can be suppressed with any weapon. It just needs a really fast distraction. You need a lot of scapegoats for White Knight. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. I see. Yeah, because it's not only that when the clip path counter goes down, White Knight escapes. He will make all of the 12 agents that interacted with it into his apostles, which are the more pain in the behind type of creatures to deal with.
He makes them his minions.
Yes. And having said distraction, running past the apostles for like an hour straight. Yeah, that's what happens, and you also have to manage each and every single one of your employees if you can, if they're so spread out. But ideally, you want them in a single position, and watch out for attacks that can just insta-kill anybody in the facility. It's a lot. It's a lot. Anyways, let's continue. Raise your justice level. If you're curious about the stats when it's relevant, I'll explain some of them. But yeah, it's gonna get information overload real quick if I continue yapping on. But yeah, for the most part, it's gonna be peaceful, except for, I would say, towards the end of the stream, where we'll actually have to do the core suppression for the twins that are in charge of this yellow big department. And this department is actually so big that you get 2 abnormalities a day. So 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. Usually it would only have 4 in a department. Alright, Rose, going. And I think you've heard the phrase Ruby Rose, because there's Ruby and then there's Rose.
And both of them are good employees.
Both of them are the respective captains of their departments. Rose being the information team leader and basically the strongest employee I've gotten, and Ruby being the control team captain, and the basically would not take any damage from any type of red damage. This is Ruby. Say hi. This is Rose. Both are probably traumatized, to be fair.
Yeah,
I mean, everybody in this facility is traumatized, but then such absurd things occur in this facility that you more than half of the high-level agents just move past the trauma. Oh, your best friend in the facility died? Just another Tuesday. And also, White Knight's armor that Rose is currently wearing is literally the strongest armor in the entire game. It will multiply every single damage type by 0.2%. 0.2.
Yes.
So he will only take 20% of damage from every single damage type in the game.
Wow.
He's quite literally the immovable wall of this facility.
And look at what he's saying. He's literally saying everyone dies someday.
I mean, when you're a high-level employee, you tend to get nihilistic. The setting of stars is truly a magnificent sight. There's almost some. Lifesteal weapon makes you Asian invincible. Yeah, fair enough. Also, Rose takes 5 or less damage. It doesn't count. And yes, he also has like 40% of the damage he does end up taking will heal him.
Wow, great.
He's basically near unkillable unless there's just an absurd insta-kill.
Yes, like
The Apostles from White Knight, I guess, I would consider it. It's just so much damage. But he can, I think he can survive a hit, if I'm not wrong, at least. White Knight's armament, yeah. The pros of White Knight are just we have a super armor that is just tanks. Alright, he's getting pissy. Come on, people. Let's do the work and shut down the facility after gathering enough of the PE boxes. Hey, clip-off meltdown.
oh, it's happening now?
Yes. Okay, so core suppressions and clip-off meltdowns are 2 different things.
Oh.
Did you equip the smile eco? I did not. I just, we need a new person to be able to equip said ego and gear. A new level 5 person, to be fair. I mean, so...
Why is its name Warm-Hearted Woodsman?
Do you know about the story of Oz?
No.
The Scarecrow searching for wisdom and the warm-hearted woodsman are 2 characters. 2 of these abnormalities are just inspired from characters in the story of Oz.
Is he warm-hearted?
No, if you work with him and he doesn't like the level of agent you send at him, he, after going to work with him again, he'll just steal the heart of the said employee and escape. So yes, he is warm-hearted, as he literally has a human heart. This entire thing, when you go on to explain it, sounds very depressing, to be fair. I'll probably try to raise an array to be a level 5 so that he can wear the smile ego and stuff. Most likely. Yeah, sure.
Does that Tupi also escape?
Yes. It definitely does, and then there's this bird. The punishing bird. Do not hit the punishing bird when it's escaping. It tends to escape quite frequently. But if you do hit it, it'll just insta-kill your employee. So just ignore it. It'll only do like 1 damage 5 times and then go back to its facility. So whenever it does escape. It's a matter of nobody cares.
Quite gentle.
Yes, quite stupid bird. I don't know if I'm even streaming or if something happened to the stream. I think I am. The bird does as the bird wills, basically. And there we go. We're about to get it done. That's nice.
Is Deathless Company and Lobotomy Corporation made by the same, like,
Game developers?
yes?
Yes, it's made. Limbus Company, Library of Runa, and Lobotomy Corporation are made by the same game studio, and they are set in the same universe, in the same city. Basically, city is like one of the last pieces. City is basically the last bastion of humanity in this crazy world, and it's a complete corporate talk. It's run by corporations. I felt a small jump of lag on the stream and then it returned to normal. Alright. Good enough, because OBS didn't say anything was lagging on my side at least, so I'd have to assume that things are fine. And every single one of them are a sequel to each other, basically. So Lobotomy Corporation, then Library of Runa, and then Limbus Company. Okay, now let's prepare for the dawn. Green Dawn. Wanna guess what sort of... So these are called ordeals.
Yes.
And they manifest at specific times of the day where you'll have to suppress it.
Oh.
And there are different types of ordeals.
Dying.
Nobody's dying. In fact, Ramrez is taking 0 damage. The burb is hitting him. Yes, the burb escaped, and this is how it hits.
Ramirez is not looking happy.
I mean, he never looks happy, so that's nothing new. And then it goes back to its facility. Like I said, nobody cares. Alright, Rose, go in. Let's show them what we got. So keep admin right there. I'd say Ruby, go there. You go there. Cooper, you're fine here. Entire squad. Yeah, we're good to go. Doubt the dawn of green. One day, question comes Green dawn equals robots. I mean, it's more so the colors that are related to the different ordeals. And the time of day dictates how strong they're going to be. How strong / hard they're going to be. Suppress that thing. And then, of course, that thing is already dead. Nice.
Insane threats such as?
And that would be White Knight, one example. Since it's nuances, and then you have to restart the day. There's nothing you can do. And there's categories of abnormalities based on how much energy they provide, which is somewhat relevant to how hard they are to manage. So Aleph is the highest. You need level 5 agents. You need Aleph Git in order to be properly able to work with an Aleph abnormality, or else you just die. Like, for example, if you send for some of the Alephs, if you send a level 4, they'll just panic instantly. They'll lose all their sanity and panic and run around the facility.
And then the said abnormality will escape.
Not quite. It depends. Some will have their clip-off counter go down, and some would escape. Alright, let's get this under control and end the day, because there's not much going on. You only have to look forward to... You can get away with WoW gear for Alephs, but they do need to be level 5. And that's the main requirement. Alright. This should hopefully be enough, I think. Well, not really, I guess. Yep, come on. Just one last one. Oh, just the energy. You need to get all the energy before you are able to end the day.
Yes, but like the path counter can go up.
Yes, some abnormalities clip-off counter goes up. Like, for example, if you get a good work result with White Knight, his clip-off counter would go up. And on a normal work result, it has a normal probability of going up. Like, for example, it went up, it's 3 now. And it also has positive effects, like healing everybody's HP and sanity in the entire facility. All of the employees. That was day 21. Let's continue.
Face the fear, make the future.
Blood covers the whole wall, screams echo, people are running away all around Helper. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. F0483 and then F0249. This is, the F denotes what type of abnormality it is.
Oh.
So there's O for original, T for trauma, F for fairy tale or fantastical.
Yes.
And then there's others that I just forgot the initials of. With my... Okay. So what are we picking? What's the easy option but not that too hard to manage? Because I am not memory repoing. I think that would be either the first one or the second one, to be fair. Let's see, what sounds more interesting at the minute? Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. Or, with my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. I kind of want to go with the second one.
Me too.
Both are extremely low threat. And here come... Oh, wow! Okay, I think I lucked out. That's two labno that I took, but... Backwards clog. This is literally one of the best abnormalities in the game. Just because of how much suffering can you avoid by using this.
Oh.
So, for sure, in my non-memory repo run, I'm taking it. Lovely. To the new manager. Yeah, the document written by A. I'm gonna be skipping this as it's nothing new for me. Yeah, it's a get out of jail free card. Here's the effects. This is how tool abnormalities work. It's based on the amount of time you've used the tool, or based on how many uses you've done, or how many times you've interacted with it. And each and every time you interact with it, you get more information and more stuff about what it does. But yeah, anyways, anything else that I might need to do? So yeah, put an array there, put Adam, come on, put Adam here, an array, oh! Let's go! An array is gonna be the resident, unfortunate Cedric, but you're gonna have to give up your things. Nere is gonna be the resident enjoy because he has the ego gift that he got by working with the thing. So that's gonna be the wows. Yep. And then ego suit. Yep. There you go. Even more damage. Min max attack speed plus when the same equipment is equipped. And then on the weapons, it's the ego gift also has something. Yeah, movement speed and attack speed plus, min and max speed plus, attack power plus 3 when the weapon from the same abnormality is equipped. So there we go in the array, and I'm going to make sure that you have this on lockdown. Nothing can replace the lock on there. Johnson said right. Everybody and their mom has the headband that you get from working with Once in 100 Deeds. Nice. There we go. Audacious Intellectual. Well, let's just hope you live up to your name. And let's see. Since Cedric is free, I might be able to give Cedric Smile. Okay. Cedric has Smile now. I just need to make sure that Cedric actually has a level 5 Fortitude as well. There we go. Absolutely lovely. And now somebody else can probably...
Why does Johnson have dotty eyes?
Because he can. Simple, because he can. Anyway, somebody should also get the sword sharpened with tears. There you go. Nice. And it's endured for everything. There's have special effects as well. Ooh, this one. Okay, let's see. So, Smile. Recover HP when passing over an employee's dead body, I see.
Huh?
Recover HP when passing over an employee's dead body. And that's based on an abnormality that really likes eating corpses, let's just say. Each time an attack target dies, Fortitude and Justice will rise by 3. Dang, okay. Decrease the target's movement speed on normal attack. Decrease every enemy's movement speed in the same room when performing a special attack. Nice. Yes, the safety team captain is the one doing this, and that's reassuring, definitely.
Why is there only one person in training team?
Because nobody else really needs the training, so to speak. At least that's how I would put it. Alright, have Hornet, and then have this. I'll probably give, I'll probably hire somebody else.
Is it like, for example, an abnormality is designed so you cannot send ALF employees there?
There are some. There are some that really don't like a high-level employees being sent.
Is it mandatory for the type the enemy is for you to send the same?
No. The higher the abnormality level, the more riskier it is to work with it. It depends on the abnormality itself, how it interacts with lower and higher level agents. But for Aleph, since they do so much damage and their level is a lot higher, that's why level 5 agents are required at the minimum with good gear to be able to interact with them, or else you'll just die from damage while working with the thing. Okay, I think I don't need to hire anybody. I'll hire somebody else as well. And lower level agents will just mentally break down at the sight of them. Just one glance and they've gone insane. Oh hey, Ryuki, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the team.
I was thinking, where did somebody...
Alright, so new part of the information team. You may as well have that. Yep, there you go. Lovely. You'll just get immediately slapped with the WoW gear because it's a necessity for everybody in this facility to have. Like literally the only people kind of equipping HE right now is Naray and nobody else. Diagnosis content creator brain rot. Hey, it's not brain rot, I'm just too used to just welcoming people on stream, that's why. I refused for it to be called brain rot. Alright. White Knight has shifted places. Right. White Knight has a tendency of changing places every time it wants to. He'll change places with whatever abnormality was there. So you have to always keep a lookout on where this thing decided to go. So you can send your relevant employee to be able to deal with it.
Otherwise, he will just piss off and destroy the whole system.
Yes. Correct. You are absolutely correct there. What the hell is this? Ah, it's the gnomes.
I don't know why, but that looks like Santa to me for a moment.
I mean, it is kind of loosely based on said concept. It looks like a malformed, stitched together, fleshy Christmas deer. So, you know.
Has it got grass growing on it?
It's not the gnomes, I see. It doesn't have any grass growing on it. It just seems to have some,
Why is it still moving?
you don't want to know, I guess.
Okay.
Anyways, let's go ahead and send people on work that do actually need to be sent on work, shall we? So yes, Adam does need to increase the fortitude. Adam, increase your fortitude. Same with Pansy, you should increase your SP by going and working with the old lady. And Ryuki, go ahead and increase that. Yeah, send a ray in for, let's say, for attachment. Yeah, I'll steadily improve things. Over here, Cooper, get the heart. Anybody else that I need getting? That would be Johnson. Johnson does need the temperance raised up a bit. May as well send Cedric here to be working on instinct. Where are you, Cedric? There you go. I'm just sending everybody in. Now, time to work on this thing. Okay, since we don't know anything about it, I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say it will really appreciate some insight. Go ahead, Joy. Cedric deciding he now wants to eternally blow bubblegum. True. Because look at this dude.
Oh.
He got the bubblegum from who was it actually? I'm forgetting now.
He got the bubble gum from someone?
Yes, that was an ego gift. And Abnormality gave them a bubblegum.
Wow.
An eternally chewable and inflatable bubblegum.
So kind of.
Alright, the Dreaming Current. Yeah,
Oh.
this thing. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any consequences here. Let's speed up the day. It looks happy. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but we'll see. The first thing you need to unlock, well, as always, is the managerial guidelines. When the work result was normal, the clip was counted lowered with the normal probability. When the work result was bad, the clip was counted lowered with a high probability. When it escaped, it slowly moved throughout the facility, inflicting white damage to employees near it. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Just have it. And it's an HE. It's an HE. It's not a WoW. It's not an Aleph. It's an HE. Alright, White Knight's being pissy again. Let's go ahead, Rose. Take care. You're the caretaker of this thing, so please do attend to its needs.
Rose is the caretaker of this giant angelic beast.
Yes, the giant angelic fetus-looking thing. Where is... There you go, Cedric. There you go, Adam. And then there you go. And see the Ryuki. Meltdown level 1. Who is it even affecting?
That
Nobody.
that announcement jump scares me from.
It's fine. You get used to it. Early on you won't be able to tell its value, but eventually you pick up on its risk via how much it costs to unlock. Yep. Because when it's like 5, and the work preferences are 5,
Yeah.
that's an HE. When it's 7, that's a WoW. When it's 10, that's an AOV.
Oh.
That's usually how it goes. I don't know for Tiph and then Zane. I don't quite recall. But that's at least what I'm familiar with. And then who needs to raise the justice further? I'd say, yeah, you know what, Ryuki, you can switch between. You can definitely switch between things. He got the glasses by working with the old lady. Adam.
Hypocrisy.
Hmm?
Oh. No, I thought hypocrisy was somebody's name.
Hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy.
It's fine. Everybody is mistaken once in a while. Alright, common very low. Oh, lovely. Hello. Oh, we're about to go in the dawn. It's an orange dawn, so that means we need to be on top of everything. I mean, it's not threatening because I have 6 high-level level 5s with all with Aleph gear, weapon and suit. So this is basically... Yep. Narrate go in. Yeah, I'll probably have to send in White Knight again. Everyone is mistaken, just like where we got hypocrisy from.
I think White Knight is getting pissed.
Yes. I mean, by saying the sentence he's getting pissy, I mean he's throwing a little tantrum around. Somebody needs to take it. Oh, that's not good.
He is really pissed off. He's going to destroy this.
And there comes the perfect lead. Okay, let's take care of these three fellas. Shall we? Alright. Go there. There you go.
What are these slimes?
They're the perfect food. You can actually eat them.
And then die.
You don't die, actually. Apparently they taste like awesome orange juice when processed down. Yes, that was explained in Limbus Company. Come back. Come back. And come back. Cedric, you actually don't need to come back. There we go. And anything else that I need to pay attention to? No, not really. Except for the old lady has decided to close herself off. So we're not going to interact with the old lady anymore. That reminds me, we've still got to be on top of taking care of White Knight, as always. There we go. Today should be good enough for whatever we're going to be dealing with. So repression and instinct are very low. Attachment is common. Instinct is somewhat higher. Fair enough.
Yes.
Yep. I mean, after playing this game for quite a bit, you tend to pick up on these things, usually. I do like the background music. Ah, both of these are HEs. Normal, short, white damage. Endured on white and red. Weak to black and pale. Interesting. Yeah, basically I was farming on these days because every week, after every week, you can, or every 6 days really, you can start to get, you can memory repo, which just means you can go back to an earlier dated point in time where the memory of this timeline is saved. So you can get all the ego gear, you'll have everything, and you just memory repo out of here. You get to deal with abnormalities that if they were actually in your facility long term, they would be a disaster.
Oh.
And that's how I got 7 different Aleph ego weapons and gear, while not only having like White Knight as the singular Aleph right now. Because this facility, you get 2 abnormalities per day.
Yes.
And this is the best week to farm this stuff. So I've memory repoed like 10 times. So memory repo means like I went from day 21 to then day 4 to 5, and then restart memory repo, start from day 21 again. Yeah, I just farmed it. Yes, the one of the most destructive things, we got it on day 11, which isn't even possible. You know why? Because this thing is a Zayn, first of all, the lowest level abnormality. Yep, the Plague Doctor, it's a Zayn. When you send 12 different employees with it to interact with it, with a special interaction icon, it then turns into White Knight.
Wow.
And then we farmed the heck out of it on day 11 because it was a memory repo day, so I can just always, whenever some Rose died, working with it, I just memory repoed, and then so he had to die like more than 100 times to unlock all his information as well as gear. And that's why he's the strongest employee in this entire facility. Everybody around these parts. You can say that. You can say that. Punishing good escape, nobody cares.
He will just poke the heads of the employees.
Yeah, he'll peck him and then go away. We should be fine though. We should be fine. So trip, there we go. Yeah, the other thing is, White Knight doesn't even let you restart the day unless he's back into containment or unless everybody in the facility is dead. So do not let that clip-off counter go down to 0. Anyways, this thing is about to escape. So you'll finally see some good old abnormality suppression before your eyes. We legitimately just throw hands with these things.
You can't follow them.
Yeah, you can pause actually. Oh, that reminds me. The workday is complete. I'll show this to you then.
Why do you want to escape?
Suppress the abnormality. Just showing you what you can do.
Oh, oh,
It's subtle. It's just. Come on! I said suppress the fucking thing. There you go.
my god.
Yeah, this thing can really do anything.
The pink one over there is just shooting at its legs.
Yes. And the thing is gone.
Oh my god.
And it'll return to its containment unit.
Basically, it just decided to escape and then couldn't and then went back to its containment.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, when the clip was counter, I let it go down to 0.
Yeah.
Clip of meltdown, I mean. That makes it so whatever it is, it'll have its clip of counter go down to 0,
Oh.
which will activate all of the negative effects of the abnormality. So that's why I let it escape, even if I could have worked with it, to be fair.
Wow.
Rodolta of the sledge. It
Very
reminds me of someone else. It's there you go. Alright, we should be good to go and end the day in a bit. And yeah, but while you are fighting with White Knight and people are still alive, you also cannot pause the game.
Yeah.
Hope this isn't affecting your Christmas spirit. No, no. She's fine. Night, work day 22 complete. Cedric had the fortitude to jump up to level 5. Pansy had their prudence jump up to level 4. A bit of temperance. Neray had their fortitude to jump up. Weird. Adam had the fortitude jump up to level 3. And then Ricky had the justice jump up to level 62. Nice.
Didn't its client die?
So that was a clerk.
Clerks.
And clerks don't matter in this game for the most part, except for abnormalities that really care about clerk deaths. A teardrop fell from the children's dewy eyes as stars showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber trapped in an ecstatic lullaby. 0155. 3 is extremely useful. Okay. So O denotes original abnormalities that are not really based on any legends or any depressing abnormalities, so to speak. And there's F0442. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Interesting. Well, hello, Steve. I don't think I welcomed you earlier, but yeah, DL Desperado, welcome to both of you to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and didn't have a good time on stream. Welcome. You like the first one? I'm just gonna go more so with usefulness, from what I can tell.
Okay.
So it's between 1 and 3 because we already had 2 in the facility. So when you have unlocked most of the information of the abnormality, or all of its information, it will have the Firebird. Yeah, it'll show its name whenever it comes up later on.
Oh. Oh.
I guess I'll go with 1. 3's gear is the most powerful in a way. Interesting.
Which alphabet letter comes first? F.
So you want to go with F?
I don't know. I was just thinking about it.
One might better to get out of the way. Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna memory repo, so I guess there's that. These aren't annoying vowels and aleph, so I think I'm pretty safe here. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart. Oh, Mountain of Smiling Bodies. That's an aleph that we dealt with just last stream.
Oh, was it?
And the dead body in joy person abnormality.
Was it hard?
I mean, we had to memory repo out of there before any catastrophic thing happened, so yes. 00155, a teardrop.
Wow.
Hey, it was. This happened in last stream as well. We had one wow, one aleph. Just. We were like, okay, what do we choose? We did a whole poll about it, and then they just got up to me like one after another.
Wow.
3 is a very popular. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to be honest, since I kind of want to do love and justice. In the name of love and justice, here comes Magic Girl. Since I don't want a memory repo yet and just complete at least her what's it called? Abnormality. No, the Clip-Off meltdown for Tiph on this stream. I think I am going to just not touch that. We'll have Magic Girl in the facility in one of the other departments later on. Because this doesn't really make that much sense, in my opinion.
It looks interesting though.
It is. It's very interesting, and from what I remember, she also gets pissy when clerks die.
Oh.
But anyways, 00155, a teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes, a star showered from the sky. The world falls into a slumber, trapped in a static lullaby. Nice. Had yearned to build a fertile world. Then you are misinformed. Nice. Nice. What does facility really mean? Yeah, sure. Nice.
Why does she keep her eyes closed?
She doesn't like to keep her eyes open, that's all. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be dealing with a Tiflet's meltdown on day 27, I just realized. She's a clerk hater. Oh. That's interesting.
Why?
Also, would you look at the White Knight? Decided to grace the central command team. I'm gonna have Rose come all the way down. And the clerk hater is how he released it. Hey, at least we don't have that thing on our facility, so it's good at the minute. Hey, lovely. We just need his SP to be higher. So that should be good. Anything else? Cedric. Yeah, everything's high about Cedric, so Cedric is ready to be used. Basically everywhere, for the most part. Good success. Yeah, Pencil and Ryuki. But yeah, get a clerk or clerk's the right activist and she's suddenly a problem. Begin management, I think, whoever these are. Okay, that's a WoW. And that's a HE, okay. WoW and an HE, huh? I think I might now, I might know what the WoW is. But we'll see, we'll see. anything I can change about any of these guys? No, I don't think so. Not really. Except for like Johnson to get a bit more. It's fine. Okay, yep, I knew it. I knew it. Who's that? Who's that person? Huh. Hi, Maxwell, you're gonna roam the lower parts of the facility. Rose, you are required to be on the deck in the lower levels. On the deck. In the lower levels of the facility, I mean. Hey, backwards claw, nice. Old lady. Okay, I think I'm going to at least try maybe to train employees, but at the same time it's like, nah, I don't think I will. Alright, Joy, just go in. Just go in. Get all the eagle gear from that thing, and then we'll have to send. He probably has like a Milky Way cutout or something like that. I have no clue. But I want to work with this thing first. Hey, Maxwell, I'm sure she would appreciate some good old instinct. This can end horribly, just saying. It's gonna be normal. It's not gonna be good, it's gonna be normal. Okay. Nice. When the wig result was normal, look at. That's not good. Maybe this thing appreciates insight. Maybe I was wrong.
What?
Oh, it escaped. Wait, why did it escape again? I have no clue, but. Hey, everybody, come down here. We need. Where is she?
Excuse me?
Where the hell is she? Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there we go.
How the music just cut off.
The healing is helping us big time, let's just say. And by the way, she is gonna deal more damage the longer these wines spread. So it's better to.
How do you suppress?
What damage? Oh, dang it! You know what? I'm gonna retry the day. I probably shouldn't have sent. I probably shouldn't have sent Adam there, to be fair. I'm probably good at him black thing. Okay.
That's
A bit more understandable. Begin management. Alright. Alright. Rose. Come down here. You're needed. Where is... What? Oh.
White Knight Exchange.
Get the hot Cooper. Yeah. But yeah, it was the #1 guideline coming into effect. She must have like only one clipper counter.
Yeah.
So it was a normal work result, normal And then you're gone. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. There. Okay, if she doesn't appreciate instinct, what about insight? Surely insight is going to be better in this regard.
Relax.
We'll see how this goes. Okay, that's a good work result. Now, it's just a matter of... was that good? And it was a bad work result. The club counter load with a high probability, so you want good work result for this thing. Fair enough. I don't even know what its preferences are, but the insight definitely helped. Where is Rose?
That university guy is speaking
Huh. Interesting. We don't really have any agents to spare to send your way, mister, but I guess Cedric can be sent down there now that I think about it. But no, Cedric will be in his own department. We kind of don't want to do anything else. Oh, right. Fair enough. Go ahead, Joy, and then go ahead, Maxwell. Nice. Alright, Rose, work with this thing, because I have no clue. Does it like attachment? Probably.
considering it was saying
It's an HE, so we should be fine. I kind of love it that Rose needs to leave now.
huh?
Looks like a child but forming. Which thing escaped? Okay, let's see. Nice. Now this time I'll only send these two to suppress it, and then probably Cooper, and then Cedric. Where are you, Cedric? Please get to there fast. We'll need you. Okay, let me just unlock some managerial guidelines again, just to be safe.
And it's dead.
Hmm?
It should be dead.
You only suppress it, so it'll go back to its containment unit. Abnormalities never die.
They just give up.
Yep. They are a ever-present threat. Okay, hold on. Successful work completion will cause a healing HP and SP token of friendship to be bestowed upon the employee. The amount of healing will vary in relation to its club account increased when Genie completed their work with the token. When an employee with the token worked with another abnormality, they received damage in proportion to its cloth counter, which will then decrease. When an employee with its token of friendship died, the cloth counter lowered by 4. Okay, that's not good. Rose and Rose is dead.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Rose died because apparently it did not like that. Alrighty. Let's retry the day. Okay. Alright, a deal. How about you sit down on the bed, give me this chair, so I can go through the game, and when Tiff's suppression is on screen, you can come back. My back is aching, and I would like to sit on that chair, please.
No.
What do you mean, no? Ah. If that's the case, then nobody will hear you on the stream. So much for not a scary HE. Well, can't really do anything about that now, can we? Unfortunately. Let's see. Another one. Okay, apparently White Knight really likes this place. Like, really likes this place. Alright. Let's go ahead. Rose, come down here. The thing really likes you for whatever reason. And I think one of the four is gonna be Johnson with the low attachment. I feel like Bong Bong is gonna be great. He has twice as much room to shuffle around. Fair enough. Joy. I'm gonna send Bong Bong in just to be the partner to this thing. Because apparently it needs a dedicated caretaker. Who could have thought? Alright. SP with Maxwell, sure. I think I need to figure out its work preferences first and foremost. Come on, SP. Now this is work success chance, so we might just get unlucky here. Yeah, you probably will. Fair enough. Now let me just check real quick. Does it appreciate? It really appreciates repression, huh? Interesting. It escaped yet again. Where is it? Rose going. Okay, where the heck is it? There it is. Apparently it really likes this hallway. For whatever reason, it really likes this hallway. I mean, if you want to go by that logic, it should be able to go in, you know, its own department, not another department. Also, Clerk, you're about to die. Unfortunately, Clerk didn't listen. Oh, that was the special attack. The special AoE attack. Nice. We've taken care of that thing. Now I just need Bong Bong to perform attachment with it, I assume. Yeah, I'll unlock its work preferences first. For now. Clicks have the survival instinct of a wet tissue. As you clearly saw. Go in, Maxwell. Surely this would not be a dumb idea. Hopefully. Anyways. Nice, one more. And you should be able to clear out all the Giga gear, and then a few more tries, and you should be good. Nice, actually. So we know these two don't really work that well. Let me go ahead with insight, either way. Alright. Of course. Yeah, I should have went with justice. Now, to be fair. Should have went with justice. First, there you go. Okay, yeah. Then an employee with the vertical in the air. Just one last one. So, bong bong, there you go, attachment. Get attached to the thing because it prefers it. Suppression, that's gonna be... Yep. I mean, repression, not suppression, those are two different things. Punishing word escape, nobody cares. Clip off meltdown to this thing, okay. Yeah, barely anyone cares. I have no clue. Legitimately, I have no clue as to why that thing cries. Oh nice, 4 guidelines. When the work result was bad, it lowered with a high probability. When it escaped its containment, it began to spread roots of branches along the ground of the area it was in. Those withered vines slowed employees, hampering their movement. Once the area was completely filled with its roots and branches, moved to another to grow even more. When it was eventually suppressed, its flora did not disappear until the next day. So you don't want it to spread around too much, or else the movement speed of your employees will go down quite a bit. Agents have a fun minigame they canonically do with punishing web. Ah! Interesting.
Oh, bad person.
With who? Okay, time to unlock its preferences. Does it appreciate any of these things? Apparently no. Sure.
That word really pokes the heads of the employees badly. Like the sound.
Yes, it's
Like it's beating them.
yes, it's bashing its small head against their head. Of course, it's gonna sound egregious.
Headbutt.
Yes, it's headbutting all the employees. There you go. There we go. Nothing else to worry about. A game of who's the next person to get pecked. I see. Huh. Common, eh? Wait, everything is common, so what do you mean? I guess you have to do rotating work with the thing? Maybe. Rose, there we go. Maybe it would appreciate inside if that's the case. What's our... I mean, fortitude is our biggest thing. This is the trainer abno. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, some good WoW gear with black endured, red endured, weak to white, but that could be good, and weak to pale. Gift acquisition brooch, green stem, plus 6 SP, max and min attack power when the corresponding weapon is equipped. Plus 5. Alright. Sure. Why not? Go ahead. Maxwell. When the clubhouse counter reached 0, all employees with the token died. Oh. That was the consequence that I had to fuse with. Yes, I can do this in a bit. Flinch. Okay, we're not fixing ourselves today. We're not racing the clubhouse counter anymore. Lovely. Weak to pale, immune to black, endure to red, and normal to... Okay. Alright, so we would really prefer pale damage, huh? Ooh, a spear. Black 8 to 16, green stem spear. Speed is fast and range is medium. Nice. I'd say 12% is good, but at the same time... Just saying. There we go. Oh, I asked you this before, but you didn't answer. How do you like the background OST? It's nice, it's relaxing, it's fun.
Yes, it's ironically relaxing.
Lovely.
Considering that you're dealing with abnormalities.
Fair enough. Wait. I'll trigger the dawn. That's not a good thing. Hold on, why did she... Oh.
Why
No, I'd have to...
did credits say that clearly the managers before you handle to abnormalities way better than...
Because we are one of the managers. We're not the single manager this company has had in the past.
Yes, but like, let us see. Say that. We're trying.
You're the manager, so you're not supposed to let those abnormalities escape. So that's on you. Where is it? Okay. It's found a new spot. Alright, peeps, rush to the thing. And then please end it. Anybody here that would be helpful? Well, not really. So hold on. Oh! Kind of scared me.
What is happening?
So the music has changed. That's because this is the first warning. Some things have a capacity of going wrong, and they may go wrong.
Oh.
That's what it means.
But like things are going really wrong, does the track change?
Yes. It absolutely changes. Oh, this thing. Lovely. Magic bullet, nice. I think everything is cleared except for this thing. The clerks being useful for once. You saw that clerk, look at its core, be like, and then turn around.
I think gets into the third one.
Yes.
The third one has different track.
Yes.
Yeah, so these are warnings that your facility may
Yes, basically the music is played over your entire facility, so every employee hears this track. This is the first warning. Things might have gone wrong. Come on. Do please pay attention. There's the second trumpet. These are called trumpets. The first trumpet, the second trumpet, which basically means, okay, things are really bad, but you can recover.
And the third one?
There's no hope in the situation. Please just reset the day. Oh, please just, yeah, just get out of here.
There's no correspondence, right?
No. I should be sending Joy in now that I think about it. What does it prefer? It was insight. Next roll, there we go. Joy suppression power is always good. Great. Child of the Galaxy. It only has normal and bad. It never has a good mood. I see.
Oh.
There's a funny saying we have. First warning, there's nothing to worry about. A second warning, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Third warning, there's nothing to worry about. There's nothing there to worry about.
There's
What?
no thing to worry about.
And then the third, nothing there has escaped. That is something you should worry about. Anyways. Lovely. Yeah, if it's a great trainer, Abno, then Bong Bong, train your skills. Nothing at all in the third warning, because almost everybody's dead. So there's nothing to worry about.
Because there's nothing left.
Yep.
Everything has already been destroyed.
Yep. Okay, come on. A bit more. Nice. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I need to drink water. Well, up there. Alright, you all should be able to hear everything now. It's just gonna be absolute. Alrighty, that. This is gonna be so low.
I'll scream.
You don't need to scream, don't worry. Okay. This is somewhat manageable. Okay. Hopefully you all can hear me right, and it's the volume isn't any lower than it was before. Okay. What? Can't tell. Nice. Can you try speaking?
Hello.
Okay, that was sufficiently loud. You're fine then. We just switched around our places, that's why. Okay, time to send somebody in to work, shall we? Nice. Our Galaxy, black, 9 to 15 damage, normal range is medium. Our Galaxy, red endured, white endured, black is weak, pale is weak. Alright, it's decent, I guess. Sure. The great trainer Abno, from what I can tell at least. Okay, so what was the goal today? Oh, just end, yeah. I was about to be like, end the stream, no. More. Is the wine's lasting the whole day creating a slow zone? Yeah. Fair enough. Where is... There we go. I'll buy all the weapons first. This is basically just investing in the future, in a sense, for my entire facility. We've gotten so many Eagle Gears. It's kind of interesting just how much we've gotten. And I'm not gonna end the day yet, of course. In the same room as the breaching abno. Ah, nice. As soon as I can do that, I can probably do longer streams much later on. Okay, these two are affected by meltdowns, that's fine. Alright, let's see. That's gonna be Bong Bong. And that's gonna be Rose again. Just so we're in the clear. Yep, one more work result, come on. One more work result. What was it? Justice, yep. Joy, there we go. Child of Galaxy's Ego heals. Oh, you mean Ego Gift. Ah, the neckwear. Success rate, work speed. Heals a small amount of HP at short intervals. Nice. Yeah, so sort of passive healing are definitely going to be great in this regard.
How do you get ego gifts?
It's like a lottery. It's a chance of acquisition whenever somebody works with it.
Oh.
So, yeah. Like, for example, White Knight's Ego Gift is... where's the thing? White Knight's Ego Gift, you only have 1% chance of getting it. And Rose has only gotten it once in this entire time-looping mess of a playthrough. Like, in the entire 12 streams so far, he's only gotten it once.
Oh.
Okay. Lovely. I'd say one more. One more. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, one more. Okay. Nobody needs to work with this thing again. Bung bung. Come on. Yeah, the current priority is just to be able to get all the eco equipment and such for these two, and then just not interact with them again tomorrow. Since tomorrow we'd be getting one tool abno and then one another thing. All if eco gears are 1%, which is ironic since most of the better eco gifts don't even come from elves. Fair enough. Fair enough. The standard is the old lady who has double the usual rate for eco gifts for her class. Absolutely. I think if ego gift is such a thing, I imagine there's going to be a point where I am going to have to acquire multiple ego gifts on a single employee. I think that is going to be a thing. Yes. Okay, that was still nice. You know what? I don't need it escaping, so I'll just leave it to the side. I'll just leave it to the side and proceed to work with anything else, really. It's a very common thing to do that. I just haven't been doing that at all. I've simply been trying to raise. But as the gifts build, they start looking a little eccentric. Bad work was all. But does it care? No, it doesn't. It's just a great trainer all around. Okay, Ray going again. Ah, Ray probably need to. Yeah, Ray really needs to train the recipe to be fair. All it cares is that it has a friend. Hi, Bumble. Good. Honestly, yeah. Raise your previous. Lovely. Okay. So there we go, and then there we go, and this shouldn't. I don't think this should contribute to the meltdown counter right next to it. Oh, purple noon. That's not good. That is not so good. I'll probably try to be off before the noon, before it has a chance to manifest purple noon. Oh hey, it's the noon that caused the issues when he had a mountain. Yep. Yeah, I'll get 45 first. Joy. You know, I really would have to, after ending stream, just not do anything and read Wishart Atelier, because I think I started it, and then I forgot about it. Forgot to read it, I mean. I don't know why I was drinking water so close to the mic. You might have heard that on stream. Okay, that should be, yep. Lovely. Just need 60 more and we're good to go. Alright, enjoy. This should honestly be fine though. We can deal with the noon, we can get everything, and then we can continue onwards tomorrow. I only need 2 more of that, so that is 1. If we're lucky, we should be able to just get everything before the noon, but I probably feel like the Child of Galfi is not really gonna allow that much. Maybe? We'll see. Anyways. If I'm trying to think, like, what was the hardest to deal with abnormalities so far, I wouldn't be able to tell, honestly. It might be nothing there. Just because of the RNG bullshit. But... It's just one more noon, of course. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the noon. Okay, since that's the case, I'm just gonna put everybody on the lower level for today. Send them again. That should give us enough time to be able to have one more work result just squeezed out. Only once that happened, so leave these fellas here. You should go there. You all should just move here, honestly. You all should move to the right. Okay. We're good to go, I think. Whenever we're good to go, we'll start. We'll start. 45. Just a bit more. Well, I can't really afford to have anybody slacking off, so let's continue, shall we? Alright, Nare, go ahead and work with this thing. Grant us love. Alright, all the clerks are dead.
What?
About to be dead, because, you know, 120.
Oh my god. What is that?
It is something. That I think that's all you need to know. It's something. Anyways, yep, it arrived on the upper floors. Please suppress it. We really don't need it to start. Oh hey, lovely. Okay, that's happening. Basically everything is dead. Okay, yeah, probably didn't do that right. Nice. It's done! Now please go back and somebody take care of what Nine Rose going. Okay, that should give me just a bit more time to be able to work with these two and then wrap up the day as I want to wrap it up. Because yeah, it's only one more. One more for both of them. Okay, that should actually just be a. You know, it's very rare to see like WoWs with full PE boxes that you can get out of in a single work result. Yeah, just two more.
Has that ever happened with an Aleph?
That is extremely hard to do with an Aleph, so no. That has never happened with an Aleph, if I recall. It's much easier to do with a lower level
Assignment.
Yeah,
Okay.
lower level in abnormalities. Let's go. I'll have to see, like, how... Wait, is it gonna mess with the clip-off counter? Might mess with the clip-off counter. I'm trying to, while I'm going through this day, I'm trying to just strategize in my head as to, like, what's gonna happen on the Tiph with the suppression. So we'll see, we'll see. Alright, we seem to be doing a punishing mode escaped. Yeah, sure. There we go. Hello, Usurp. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on the stream. Welcome. Everything's going great. We have 6 level 5 agents, all with Aleph gears equipped. Beautifully done. Alright, I don't think I need to unlock any more things, so I may as well just continue. I can take that one. Hey, level 5 Bong Bong! Lovely. And then level 5 Hooray! Justice of Options for Maxwell went up to 100. Lovely. So that's 63. 43 levels. Okay. Balloons went up a bit, but yeah. Alright, come on. Queen Bee. Alright. Please eat my dreams. She was so sad that she had to leave her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. 00167 and then T0299. Which one are we choosing? Or I mean, we could go with Queen Bee just to get the gear, but it's like, do we want to get the gear? Should we be choosing Queen Bee just for the gear? Because personally, I don't think so. Anyways, oh right, I had the wrong stream thingy opened. 1 and 3 are both low risk. Okay. She was so sad she had to leave her dear friends, not dream friends, her dear friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea. Well, what do you choose? This one or Please Eat My Dreams?
I think this one sounds interesting.
This one sounds interesting? Alright. Portrait of Another World, a shelter from the 27th of March. The tree simply reaps from what it sowed. Okay. I mean, I guess I may as well get it, right? Just to fully unlock whatever this is. Sure. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? Yeah, an employee gifted to me. Yes, I believe that under the right conditions, a cactus can bloom a flower because I've actually seen that in real life. You don't have to do anything else. Let's continue. If you're doing a memory repo, you definitely need one out of the way. Well, unfortunately, that wasn't the case. Okay, so this is an HE, actually, which is interesting. I'm not really doing a memory repo, so that's not good. Because we want to get to Tifret's thing, right? I mean, some assigned risk is fine, in my opinion, at least. Some assigned risk is fine. Lovely. Adam. Like, everybody really needs the... Hey, Bong Fortitude and Temperance level 5, lovely. We just need the SP and then attack speed to be fair. Yeah, honestly, this is turning out to be amazing. Like, have somebody just be over here and have them train. Absolutely lovely. Okay, so since we do not need to interact with basically all 5 of these, except for like sending somebody down there to be trained. And I think it's Adam's time to be trained. Because with that SP, somebody else could be trained. Okay, so... Fancy, and then read. Yeah, I need Adam to be, since he's in the control room. I need him to be a bit more on point. Let's begin management. Alright, what's this? Oh, it's a cheap. Interesting. Alright, where's White Knight? There it is. So we don't need to do anything. Alright, fair enough. And since White Knight is here, he won't be affected by the Club of Meltdown. That's also the other thing. I think for Bong Bong, what I'm gonna do is make Bong Bong level 5, because of course I want to make Bong Bong with at least everything level 5. So send Bong Bong in the middle, and then just train your justice to the maximum amount that you can. Ruby needs more work speed. But anyways, Adam, welcome. Please go all the way down there. Thank you. And then alright, let's see. Would it... I don't think it would... It looks like it would like... It would dislike justice. It would like insight. It might even like attachment, but I'm not sure. So Maxwell, come down here. I need you to see if it likes instinct. Does it like the wild card or does it not? Please do tell. Doesn't. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be favorable. Because after we do this, then we'll do the... Maybe we should have done the tool of abnormality first, but and then Jail Guideline. Any employee with the temperance under level 2 will fall asleep after working on the abnormality, never to reawaken. When the work result was bad, the club counter decreased. When it escaped, its light put every facility who came into contact with it asleep. They woke up when the manager shook them.
So we have to shake each and every employee.
Yes, we have to shake each and every employee that this thing comes across when escaping. Eventually return to its containment unit out of its own volition. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, you might want to just go here, Adam. So maybe it prefers insight. Yeah, let's perform some good old attachment on the thing. Where's it at? There you go. Nice. We've caught it now. Okay, I think for Ruby at least, it's gonna be great to do attachment with the thing, because that can be a good attachment trainer. Because it's a WoW. And for attachment, aside from White Knight, I don't really have anybody else. So yeah, may as well. And then Bong Bong, you are required to... Yeah, you're required to train justice over here. Okay, warning, attempts to suppress the abnormality will provoke it, transforming into an extremely hostile entity. The second form is disguised, okay. Occasionally, Prode, dealing light damage to an entire department. Employees who were asleep due to the abnormalities light awoke and panicked after hearing its sound. Alright. Of course, the attachment to sort of thing is high. I should have guessed, but I just wanted to see if it was one of those abnormalities which wanted to throw you off, you know? But it's a pretty simple abnormality, to be fair. So I don't think we really need to worry about much there. Yep, Fortitude needs to be trained for you, so there you go. Train your Fortitude, buddy. I really should just remember to right click in GUIs sometimes. There we go. Nice. That reminds me, if I send one of you here, Ryuki or Pansy, you know what, Ryuki, you're gonna be today's sacrifice. If nothing happens, great. If something does happen, unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, I am going to reset the day again, but still. I probably should have started with the tool abnormality now that I think about it. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. Use it. There you go. Subjects recover physically, furthermore they will continue to heal over time. They'll probably not have the time. Because it's based on usage. That's a lot of usages. If it's so many usages, maybe it might be a WoW or HE tool abno. Adam. There you go. Come on. Again. Certain subjects who consumed giant tree sap were found to suffer a side effect. Those who endured this side effect exploded and died within 20 to 30 seconds after consuming giant tree sap. The entire section they were in suffered white damage. Certain subjects. Who? What do you mean side effects? Again? Okay. Okay, I might have to memory repo if that's the case, because, oh, god dang it. I'm kind of doing this Deathless, so... And then, yeah, they exploded. So I am going to memory repo out of here because of the thing I picked. Oh, you know what? We're never gonna interact with this tool. Straight up. We're not interacting with this tool today or tomorrow. We're interacting with it on the 26th. We'll do it, then we'll memory repo the hell out of there. There we go. We'll do it and memory repo the hell out of here. Okay, now we should be good to go. Hopefully. Hey, Bong Bong. Come on up. Rose, come on down. So attachment with Maxwell. Where's the boy? Here it is. So that would be Adam. Go here. Get attached, thank you. What's that? I guess we just got unlucky? Might have just gotten unlucky, to be fair. It says very high. And that reminds me, yep, Ruby also needs to train, come on. And then, who else needs to train? Yep, Wong. Maybe it's the work success speed, work chance that's hampering it. It might be. Might be. Yeah, send them in again. Keep sending them in. Hey, that was great. Work speed. And then work success. There we go. Rip off meltdown. What's on meltdown? This thing. Nobody cares. Joy going. Take care of it so that it doesn't escape, even though you could genuinely just snap its face. Okay. Anything else to take care of? Oh, Tiph. Oh, it's Tiph. Yeah, fair enough. If it's Tiph. Engulfing Dream, white damage, 1 to 2, very fast, medium. Engulfing Dream, weak to red, endured to white and black, vulnerable to pale. There we go. Yeah, just need Ruby to have higher temperance because I would like to send Ruby to work in various places in the future. That's why. At least also for just normal argumenties. There we go. Work success chance, work speed, success chance. Yeah, that's only 100p bosses. That should be pretty doable. Very quick. Bad work results. It's fine. Tomorrow, tomorrow should be the last day, where I'll just focus on getting the. But I'll focus on speeding through the day, so that we could 2 more days actually. Yeah, just 2 more days. And once we can do that, it'd be awesome. Okay, the perfect food, right. Excuse me. Almost. Almost, but not really. Not really. Okay. Come on. Just let them target the right things. Yeah, send Cooper in. He's gonna be helpful. One shot. Get one shot. Two shot. Nice. Wait, huh? Joy, what the hell are you doing? Come on. Don't do this. Okay. Lovely, now they should be back to whatever they were. I guess not. Go. One more. Four more. I would say four more. And we should be good. The only good thing about the dreaming current is, as long as there's no clip-off meltdown, you're good. But when it escapes, it becomes a speed demon. The second fastest abnormality in the entire game.
Oh, what's the fastest abnormality?
What's the fastest abnormality in the entire game, you ask? I do not know. Oh! Well, that wasn't good. Ooh, that wasn't good. I thought I had enough time. Apparently I didn't. Should be fine though, for the most part. Should be fine. Nice. I just want to get everything so that I can get everything. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. Okay, punishing but escaped. Nobody cares, as always. Actually, I think I can end the day right about now. I just need one more. Yeah, we just need one more. We'd be good to go. We'd absolutely be good to go. Right on time. Let's go. Right on time. All the energy quota filled up. And everything else as well. Where's the punishing bird? What's it doing? I'm ending the workday. One log point being cut does not matter to me at all. Hey, 95, just survive, lovely. Temperance level 5, yeah, increased a bit. Atom 52, temperance 84. Temperance level 5. Yeah, I probably meant to do like... Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, sure, I want to meet A. Now get out. Now when this is done, we should be good to go tomorrow. Quite literally, we should be good to go tomorrow. Being in management, I don't even need to check anything. Aside from, I guess, Cooper, get down here to take that. Nobody really needs to interact with any of these things. Where's White Knight? Yep. Since it's there, I'm just gonna send Rose there. Anything else? Well, not really. Okay. Hey, let's check some stats, shall we? Level 5, level 5, level 5. Okay. So for you, miss, with all that booze, you might act at that. Insight looks very low. Well, wouldn't it be a good insight trainer? And when the employee panic didn't work, it's not country loaded. I don't believe that sometimes level 1 finished the work before country loaded. That's all. It says nothing about. Yeah, I guess the question is, would this suit be enough? Would this suit be enough? And that's the main question then. Yeah, I think Adam is still in need of just raising the fortitude first and foremost. Or maybe, you know what, Adam can, yeah. No, yeah, they should raise the fortitude first and foremost. Okay, I think I can. Alright, this should be good. Hold on, I'm adjusting the mic. Okay. We're good to go. Sis is probably gonna come back on stream in a bit. So I'll just stay here, like this. She'll be back when the core suppression for Tiph happens. So, in a bit, yeah. Yep, Adam. There you go. Oh, you really need the SP, huh? Well, who are you gonna train your SP from, huh? I guess that, no. I mean, it'll have to be the old lady. It'll definitely have to be the old lady. Sure. Okay, lovely, and that is... I kind of want to see how much the prudence can be pushed, but I don't think there is any reason to do that as well. What we need to do is focus on some other peeps that need a bit more upgrades in some departments. Like for example, John's. No, actually not. Yeah, Johnson would really find it helpful to be here and then interact with 179 good deeds. Or I guess the fragment of the universe actually, specifically for temperance, since it does do black damage. Yeah, there you go, Johnson. You'll fit right in. Come on. And who else? At least on here, that needs to be taught something. I mean, I guess you can never really go wrong. Oh, shit. You can never really go wrong by pushing. Okay. I'll put this on the ground. I accidentally hit my water thingy twice. Bro. I mean, I guess for attachment this would be good. But I feel like SP would be better. While we do that, I think Ryuki would really appreciate just a bit more justice on their hands. Yeah, why not? Have justice be completely skyrocketed. And Pansy can have a taster. Yeah, sure, Pansy can have a taster of that. There you go. We just need to make things work and be on our way. That is all. That is quite literally all. Come on. There you go. Rose, there you go. Yeah, probably need to send Rose in to train Prudence and Justice. Simply because that extra bit of justice would help out quite a bit. Or at least a bit more than some people would believe. And that's for Pansy, yep. And that's for... Come on. It's for Neray. Come on. There we go. And there we go. We're doing good. We're doing good. I'm just gonna make sure that at least for today, the training is on point. That's all. Just that the training is on point. Because we kind of needed that. In case. So that was for Adam. Come on. Yeah, to be fair, Ramriz's justice could be raised, so there you go. Let's go ahead. Let's interact with stuff. Right. Let's see. Justice. Nothing else. It's these 5 abnormalities that we're going to work with. And sometimes some things from here. But it's mainly just going to be these 5 for the repeated work. Okay. Wait a minute. I'll need to cancel something. Hold on. Let all of this go out. Let it Let it breathe first. Yeah, I think we should be fine. We should be fine to send Rose in now. The perfect food, yet again. Wouldn't you know? Lovely. Okay. Oh hey, he got the horns. Nice. Oh, just stay there then. We're not gonna fully eliminate Peeps, then what's the point? Wow, they... Okay, come on. Let's eliminate him. Dang, nice. Sure. Yep, attachment. Suppression, parameters. It's gonna be a bit of a boring day, same with the next one. Well, not really the next one. The next one is going to be interesting, let's just say. The next one is definitely going to be interesting, depending on what abnormalities we do get and what department we do end up opening. I think I think I am 100% going to go with the chess department, to be fair. Here's to hoping that we do get some good abnormalities and not so much of a pain to deal with, abnos. Audacious pillar, okay. Instead of audacious intellectual, it's gone to audacious pillar. Gotcha. We heard you loud and clear. Oh man. Yeah, this is why I was saying maybe I should have just saved it and then done it on my own instead of, you know. It's, I guess it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna be. Oh, right. No. It's justice. Justice works best. Okay, let me be right back. back. We're back. Let's see. Should only be today, and then the next day, and we should be able to just simply continue. To be fair. Come on. Yep. 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 All right. Right, there you go. Yeah, we can lose a bit of energy. Nobody cares about that. Nice. Everyone, please be careful. Do you really have to be? The only body who's not going to be careful is going to be... well... not somebody who's very intelligent now, is it? Okay, come on. Oh, we're still going with this, huh? Okay. Sure, why not? Ooh, this one's gonna escape. Okay. Maxwell, there you go. Joy, there you go. I don't know who the burb is trying to hit, but it's not being successful at it, let me just say. It's not being very successful at it. Right. Okay, should I? You know what? I think that's enough, I think that's enough prudence training for Mirai for one day. We'll just, Nah, we can take the risk, sure. It'll be good experience, come on. Go in there, you'll be fine. Yeah, you can endure it, see? You can endure it. Res. Alright. Okay, while it can endure that, it's gonna be fine. This is an array fine, which is nice. It's definitely nice, and that an array is completely fine. Of course. Hey, come on. Just a bit more. We should be good to go. Ah. Fancy. We're still fighting and then healing. Lovely. Please go back to where you came from. So go here. Nice. Yep, that's all. Workday's complete. Lovely. I'll let this work finish. Then we'll end the day. Then we shall end the day, of course, of course. Excited to see just how many stats did get raised. Honestly, we're going with the rhythm of the music on this one. Okay, lovely. Let's end the work there. 29. Justice of 100. Temperance 57 for Johnson. Pansy, Prudence is 63 now. Hooray, Fortitude. I still need to get to level 5 yet, but Prudence is immediately jumped to level 4. Temperance for Maxwell jumped to 100, and Fortitude for Adam jumped to 83. Lovely. Hello, cool dog. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been able to take and have a good time on stream. Welcome. Alright, time to start a new department. Now it's a good time for my head to burst. Good day. 0298. So after doing today, we are going to be attempting the Tiph core suppression. So that should only be, in quotations only, that should only be 2 abnormalities. So 1 for today, then the 1 for the next. It should be fine. And I can take today as well to just train all the employees so that we are able to finally do Tiph core suppression. At least give it a good few attempts and hopefully beat it before the end of the stream. But hello, cool doc. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and didn't have a good time on stream. Welcome. I don't know if I just said it right now and then it immediately escaped my mind, but still welcome regardless. Now is a good time for my head to burst, and there's 0530, but nothing could compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. Interesting. F0157, I'll hang this head over my bed, only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. I'll say Tiph suppression is actually probably the most straightforward. Lovely, if that's the case. Three. I'll hang this head over my bed, only then can I get up in the morning without having a nightmare. I love 3. Gotcha. Then there's 00530, but nothing will compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. 00298, now it's a good time for my head to burst. Good day. 3011. Alright, 3. Alright, date 26. What is this? I am a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time. Since the beginning of time, alright? A noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, that we don't even know what it is that we're losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside this strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, there was a precious step. So that's Malkuth, that's Yesod, that's Khan. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. Day 26, Lisa! I want to go home. Sister, we probably aren't going to go back to our old house anymore. Try to think of this place as your new home. Enoch. Enoch and Lisa, huh? How can you even call this place home? It's too different from our real home and there's no mom. Well, what if we said Carmen was our new mom then? Carmen mentioned yet again. No, this isn't the same at all. Let me go home, please. Enoch, why do you keep trying to participate in those weird experiments? You know, we don't have to. Besides, Carmen told us that we didn't have to worry about anything here too. Of course, it'd be really fun to spend time with you here without a care in the world. Sometimes I imagine a future like that. It would be a very happy one. But how would we be able to find meaning in our lives there? There are children abandoned in the outskirts who are dying every day. We were only able to live on thanks to an unexpected turn of events. Settling for simple comfort in this place is not what I was born to do. Is that your own thought process, or did somebody influence you for that? I would like to know, Enoch. Well, hello, Roy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Consider a good time on stream. Welcome. Sis isn't here. She'll come up when we begin Tiph's suppression. And it shouldn't be either. Your words are too hard for me. Why do you have so many thoughts on your mind? They say too much thinking might make you a weird person. You know what? That is also true. I can verify. You know, Lisa, I think I've always been sad. Oh, Lord. Here comes the depression. I never loved my own life for even a second. How nice would it be to live in a happy world next time? Enoch, are you hurt? No, it doesn't hurt one bit. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. Oh, this is gonna get worse progressively. One more. It seems you're awake. You're on Lobotomy Corporation, and I'm the one who woke you. The both of you are Tiph. You'll be working as my assistants, helping me with amazing work from here on out. Why do we have the same name? Because there's no point in distinguishing between you two. That's interesting, because that wasn't the case before. Hi, nice to meet you, Tiph. You keep making silly mistakes, Tiph. But don't worry, I'll help you. I'll make sure you'll be fine on your own pretty soon. We made it so far. The other Sephiroth wouldn't have dreamed of working this fast. We might even be better partners than we thought. Yeah, I think so too. I wonder, why do we exist here? Why do you worry about that? We're part of the Central Command Department. And we're sitting on a mountain of work to do. Just need to focus on the task at hand. We're radically different from normal machines. I think about you and you think about me. We both ponder about things, feel pain, and recognize our own existence. There must be some reason for it. Be careful, Tiph, if Miss Angela finds out what you're wondering about. If Miss Angela finds out you're wondering about things like that, she wouldn't be happy about it. Lady Angela, what will happen to Tiph? Apart from the fact that his condition is abnormal, his excessive questioning will affect the manager's duties as well. Nothing must get in the way of the manager, not even the child. Yeet the child. Yeet the child out of the manager's view. Since this behavior is unacceptable under any circumstances, I'll have to reset him to the default status now. Don't worry, you'll be alright. You're simply going back to your first day at the company. But Lady Angela, Tiph had spent so much time with me. You're only starting to act like children now, a child now, Tiph. Why don't you say your goodbye then? Though you two will meet again soon anyway. Tiph, I'm sorry, Tiph. Why are you crying, Tiph? I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. Of course, and that's the one thing that will keep on fucking repeating over and over and over and over again. Yeah. You're here. Sometimes I spend my time here. It makes me think about a lot of things. Interesting music that's playing right now. Tiph always looked at the world one step ahead of me. He was seeing his own world that I'll never come to know. We were always next to each other, but in reality we were never truly together. Do you know that feeling of missing someone even though they're standing right beside you? That's... I wouldn't know. I don't care at all about the meaning or purpose of existence that Tiph talked about. I just wanted the two of us to be happily stay here together, that was all. But this place won't allow us to have even that small luxury. There are countless of Tiphrith's dead bodies piled up here. Can't you see? I'm standing here stepping on their remains, trampling all over the memories, reminiscences, and time that I spent with Tiphrith. I'm standing on top of it right now, but I still don't get it. I still can't reach the world Tiphrith saw. I sing the song of our hometown and mourn for Tiphrith even though this will never reach him. Care to join me? Tiphrith, what are you doing here? Just reminiscing on old memories. What memories? The good old days when we were together. You're right, we had lots of fun together. Come back to me soon, Tiphrith. I'll be reading the rest of the report. I will. You can replace the machine and transfer the key memories all you want, but that still won't bring back the Tiphrith I knew. Does that really matter, though? Tiphrith will continue to smile at you and he will spend time with you just like before. But the emotional connection is gone, and that's not good, is it now? Kindly refrain from bringing up such wasteful matters, Tiphrith. It's completely meaningless here. Of course, most things are meaningless, by that logic. I don't really like you. The new manager would always have some kind of influence on Tiphrith, and that would eventually lead to yet another breakdown. It'll be the same time and time again. He'll discard Tiphrith again and again, and he'll stray further and further from what he used to be. What I'm scared of most is seeing Tiphrith burned to a husk, worn down from all those overloads and resets. But now he can at least look normal and talk with me, pretending to feel nostalgia for the old memories that were forcibly added back. But he's been getting more and more unstable, as a matter of fact. We're basically pumping electricity into a machine that's already teetering to keep it running. You can make as many copies as you want of his body, but he only has one soul. His one and only soul, and look at what we have done to it. Well, looks like Tiphrith certainly has had an influence on you, Tiphrith. You, let me ask you a favor. You've been good at doing favors for me so far. You should be able to manage this one. Could you get rid of Tiphrith permanently? Angela would say that there's a reason for the two of us working here together. She'd say that we were two, yet one. But I can handle the central control department all by myself. I proved myself a long time ago. Please let Tiphrith rest in peace, as if I were alone from the beginning before it gets any worse. I can't respond. Why aren't you saying anything? In fact, Lady Angela doesn't care about us at all. Whether there's one Tiphrith or two, whether one just became a moving piece of useless scrap for whatever reason, or if one were overloaded and dumped on top of countless other discarded Tiphrith, left to melt in the storage, she wouldn't care. But you're different. Supposed to be different. There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. Is that what it's supposed to represent? All of the abandoned children in the outskirts, huh? Interesting. These children were many... were one of the many end results of the countless conflicts among the wings within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for the children were the ones referred to as the sweepers. Oh, that's the first time the sweepers get mentioned. The sweepers usually preyed upon the children, but sometimes they would accompany them. Both were worst-case scenarios for the children. One fixer of ours was exploring the outskirts and came across those children. You could easily guess why she bothered to report her findings to us. We also figured that she had spent quite a bit of time agonizing over whether to report it or not. Carmen personally asked her to bring the children here. To take 2 children into the city from the outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure, but no one complained. That's interesting. Also, hello, Luxa. The 2 children didn't look like siblings, but they depended on each other even more so than siblings by blood do. The girl was easily frightened and wouldn't open up very much to us. However, the boy started to show interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He had already seen and experienced so much of this world's despair and misfortune. His eyes no longer looked like those of a child. Please allow me to participate in this experiment, he said. Carmen spent many nights thinking about his earnest request. Then finally, we approved his participation, which really should never have happened in the first place, but hey, a series of bad decisions lead to even more bad decisions, and in the context of the city, that's just more misfortune and despair, and death leads to more misfortune, despair, and death, and the cycle never stops. Where did we want to go while holding a child's hand? You should have been the one to die. Yeah, I should have died. Lisa's vicious mumbling likely had no weight to it, but I knew one thing. I knew Carmen's answer was sincere. Ever since that day, her wound quietly deepened. Manifestation of Clipper due to Sephiroth breakdown, suppression of Sephiroth's core required. Oh, hello! I'm gonna go with the welfare team. Hey, chest! Morning to you, my good manager, sir. I'm in charge of the welfare. Are you going to be opening up my department today? You sound tired, buddy. Enjoy the coffee. And yes, we are going to be opening up your department today. Hey, memory repo imprinted. Oh, it also has 2 floors, but it's gonna go one at a time. Interesting. Of course, this is gonna be blocked. Even if I'm more fond of the other departments for a reason. Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what this is gonna be about. So, I think, at least, that Pansy, the information team captain, or I guess Ryuki, in this case, should be the one here. Welfare, special effects, department functions. Increases the total number of managerial bullets. Ooh! Continuous service benefits increases the defensive multipliers of the ego belonging to the department's agents. Lovely. Oh, that is lovely. Wait. Yeah, hold on. Ego list. Go here. It'd be 0.3 resistant, 0.3 resistant to red, and then black, and then it's endured. Oh, that's actually true though. The Ramirez would be great here, because we do need to have somebody else doing some stuff. I feel like Ramirez, honestly, I feel like Ramirez and the Nare could be great. Just saying. As well as Cedric, I guess, if you want to transfer some good old people around. But being in the information team for Nare is the best option, simply because of how many places we can go to. Mainly. The audios were just going to get significantly harder, which is something I've already accepted. Yeah, the SP needs to be raised a bit more to be level 4, but it should be fine. Johnson, Bong Bong, course, it only needs some more speed. Nefarious Grand Senior becomes the team of the welfare captain. Kinda ironic, not gonna lie. Ah yes, the Nefarious Grand Senior becomes the Mary without a mouth. That's interesting. Mary, but without a mouth. You know what? Sure. Welcome to the team, Mary. Okay. Yep. Well, I think this is great. We should be able to take a bit more risk with this one. That's good. That's good. That's good. Handsy. Well, you do have that. We'll need to see where exactly are you gonna specialize, you know? So I could go with Moonlight because of the resistance, but the clear resistances to everything is a lot better, but Moonlight is also great compared to everything else at the minute. What's the one? Yeah, honestly, Moonlight might be just better as an outfit to rock. What do I give you, Mary? Yeah, you're gonna have the same equipment, of course. The same general equipment, of course. Prudence level 3. I'd rather avoid 2 weeks. I would just rather get everything is endured. Except for... I guess green stem would make it easier, but at the same time it's like, eh. The Moonlight, Ecstasy, and the Sword Sharpening Tears are just lovely in terms of just being great. Fast medium details. Moonlight casts black type shields on every employee in the area when performing its special attack. We're gonna need everything on this one. Okay. Okay. It might be time for the information team captain to hold this. Yeah, day 26. Hello. The what now? Sorry? And say... Hey, you know what? Have yourself be fully equipped. Have yourself be fully equipped, and Mary, you're the one who's gonna have to Hornet, because I do not trust anybody else. You got a new ordeal that pops up randomly on day 26. Bruh. So it's gonna pop up randomly from day 26 onwards, is that what you mean? Because if so, then yes, that does make sense. We'll get to it eventually. Okay. Alright. Okay. Joy. Maxwell. Joy does. Okay. Could even pop up today. Who knows? Greatest ordeal is midnight. Sorry. So I don't think we want to do that. I'm just gonna be honest, and so we haven't even experienced fucking dusk for anything else. Yeah, I think that's left for like day 40 onwards, if I remember. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Midnight would fry you alive. Want to take on Tiph suppression? I mean, it can only be done tomorrow, but yeah. I would love to take on Tiph suppression tomorrow. Anyways, let's begin management. Oh, hey. Would you look at this? That's a wow. I repeat, that is a wow. I repeat, that is a wow. Wait, is it the fucking Red Riding Hood inspired abnormality? I have no clue how this works, other than the fact if you get the wolf, you are done though. If you get the wolf right next to the Red Riding Hood, you are finished. You are completely finished. Because these two will just aggravate each other and maybe get their Clippath down. Clippath counter down, yeah. Like the fact how it's just attached to the hallways. There's no elevator here. It's just, oh hey, you can go there. Parameters, resistances. What increased again? I can't really tell. It's the same resistance as 0.3, 0.6, and then 1.1. It's probably the continued service thing. We'll see. Anyways, let me see real quick. Let me see. Hooper, take that. Ooh. Small boost in white. Was it 0.7? I wouldn't know. Wait, interesting. Yeah, it was 0.6. That's what I'm saying. It's probably a continued service thing. Like Ramras can be the head of the chest thing. I don't think I really need to interact with anything else here, other than the fact that we need to be training peeps. Okay, so Nare, I feel like you're gonna be having a phenomenal, and I absolutely do mean it when I say it, phenomenal time. Just putting yourself through the ringer, buddy. Yeah, it's either between Nare and then Johnson. Because, Nare, Johnson, and then Adam, I guess. I mean, at least for Adam, I feel like I could just send him here and have Adam be the one. Yeah. But, you know what? I will have you here, just because why not? Just so we can passively train some peeps. That's all. And since you are going to be pretty active, might as well keep you there. It's just more so one con abno is just worse than the other. Interesting. Johnson, you need some more SP training. So where the hell do we get SP training? Probably here if I had to guess, but that inside is abysmally low. And I do not trust anything, I'm gonna be honest. I do not trust anything. Yeah, the sword sharpening of Tears armor is just, it's amazing. I guess I would... I might just go with... Let's see, does anybody need their justice to be increased? Aside from, I guess, the already established peeps? Like Pansy? Not really. Very, Oh, Adam, you do need your justice to be increased. But I'm gonna take, okay. Very good. And then... Ray, yep. Good with insight, and then... Adam, insight. Rodia was in this department, if I recall correctly. Fair enough. Rose is just gonna stay there, of course. I think these three are good, because what else is needed? If I am to look at things, what else is needed? I guess Ryuki can come down here, just to get the... yeah. Just to do that. These two don't really need anything else. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. We discover what this abnormality is. We try to work with it. And then tomorrow is the Tiph suppression. Oh, this is gonna take a long while. Hold on. We're back. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, who is this? Who is this? I mean, I know who this is, but still. Just a general question on who this is. So these are 4 abnormalities. Time to check out whoever this is. Little Red Riding Hood. What do you mean there's a... Huh? It might appreciate insight? I have no clue. I guess I should probably... Interesting. I guess I should probably go with instinct next, just to see... Everything ends when she finally faces the wolf. Always talking about the wolf. The Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf. I didn't know these two had a core. Right, I think that goes there. We'll come again after death, following the guidance of the soul. Okay. How much does it... Does not prefer attachment at all. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Anything else? No, not really. Aside from Mary. Rose. Hit the yellow button? Oh, okay. Let me see. I'm just trying to gather a bit more info before I hit the fabled yellow button. Who's the one? It was Adam, right? I think. Yeah, Adam was the one. I was like, no, 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 no. It was actually Nare. Nare was the one I wanted to train. Yeah. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You know what, Adam? Go ahead and work with the depressed old lady. That'll be good for you. Okay, come on. Training team. Everybody's busy. Reaccused here. Right. Really doesn't like any work preference. What does request mean? Wait, what do you mean? Who's... Huh? Can I back out of this? Okay. Pressing escape does back out of it. Nice. Alright, let me try instinct. I'd say it'll have a better effect than whatever this had. Okay, come on. Come on, everybody. Let's chill here. Clicking anywhere backs out of it. Okay. Adam is still uncontrollable. Like that's gonna do anything. But sure. I don't think it's gonna... Yeah. You know what? Anyways, requesting to suppress escaping abnormalities or manifested ordeals is a very useful resource. However, making such a request is not free. In Kinsley, who had previously worked with it, completed the work process with... who had previously worked with 58, completed the work process with 57. So 58 is probably the wolf. 57 is the Little Red Riding Hood. The Clubhouse counter decreased. So have separate people work with the two of them. Fair enough. Doesn't really do anything there. Okay, I guess I could just go in first. Instead of being like, oh, I'm gonna lose my energy. Just go in first. You can lose your energy later. I am not going to request anything. Nope. Nope. No. You know what? Yes. Do the funny. Send Adam in. At these times. Because you can. Lovely. Yeah, any chi escaping is no big deal. Basically. The clip-off counter decreased every time an abnormality escaped. However, it did not respond to the escape of... The escape of what? Oh! Oh! The clip-off counter decreased every time an abnormality escaped. Okay. However, it did not respond to the escape of O0256. When F0258 howled near its containment unit, the clip-off counter immediately dropped to 0. Okay, 57 became enraged and displayed much more aggressive behavior than usual when it encountered 58. So wait, whenever somebody escapes, it just... Okay. Well, hopefully it's suppressible. Hopefully, anyways. Oh, 25%. Oh, no. I'm trying to look through now. No, that's T. That's F. That's O. Nope. Uh-huh. Nope. Oh, 025. Okay, because I was about to be like, this is gonna get extremely annoying with the punishing word escaping. Did not respond to the escape. Okay, fair enough. That was my first question. I guess the managerial guidelines answers it. I mean, that's good to know. That's definitely good to know. Yeah, send Adam in. It's really is, it's insight that's the most common, which is funny. So used to the bird, but it doesn't even bother him. So used to the... Okay, come back. Go back, go back, go back, go back. When someone suppressed 58 without allowing her to land the killing blow, 57 began to attack those around it indiscriminately. Alrighty. Alrighty. Gotcha. That's a classic, ain't it? Okay. Don't be a dirty kill stealer. Yeah, this doesn't say anything about... Yeah. Previously worked with, if they work with her, then it decreases. It decreases when an abnormality escapes. If the wolf howled, it drops to 0. If it came across it, they'll fight to the death. And someone suppressed it, and then someone kill stealed it. There's nothing here being like, oh, the bad or good worker result is gonna tear you apart. No. No, I can do that with her as many times as I want. I have a feeling that the request is for abnormalities that do end up escaping. But yeah, because it's literally just says suppressing escaping abnormalities or manifested ordeals, so they wouldn't trigger. Like, for example, if I use the clerk, that wouldn't happen. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Don't be kill stealer, got it. Very good if you don't want to and can't be bothered to deal with the problem. Fair enough. I would assume that it costs the same as Magic Bullet. I mean, I guess it's going to cost more than Magic Bullet, because each bullet is like, what, 5% of the energy? So it's going to be... I feel like this is going to be like 10% of the energy or something. $10% per bullet? Okay. So I'm assuming this is probably the same. Ah, red has more fixed prices. Okay, let him come out, let him come out, let him come out. Cost is equal to the threat level. I mean, makes sense as a abno hunter, I guess. Makes sense, makes sense. Namely 40 times threat level. Oh. I guess she's much better in late game, I would assume then. 40 times threat level, so for Zane it's 40, for Tiph it's 80, for HE it's 120, for WoW it's 160, and for Aleph it's 200. Huh. Okay, and you'd primarily, I mean, at least I imagine that you'd primarily use... Yeah, but you'll fight to the death. Fair enough. You'll primarily employ her to be like, here's some pesky wows, and hey, there's additional support for if there's one elf that you really do not want to flip and deal with. There you go. Yeah, I guess fair enough. Compared to Magic Bullet, who only shoots one bullet. Okay, yeah, the cost makes sense then. The cost definitely does make sense. It's one shot across an entire line of facility. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. So you can have Magic Bullet shoot from here, and it'll go towards the welfare department, the central command team, and the discipline department all at once. If the discipline department is like the same structure as this one here. Interesting. Since it's the dawn, I'm not gonna take any chances there. Wait, where the hell is... Okay, yeah. She does require some support with suppressions, but can operate as a sort of issue. Fair enough. More bodies to throw at a problem is never a bad idea. Said like a true manager of a wing. The attachment. Good. Good. As I say, she maybe has like 2000-ish HP. I mean, that sounds respectable. I wouldn't know the exact, what's it called? Feels like a standard class Uvarish number. Narrate, just shoot the thing. Thank you. Ruby, just eliminate the thing. Fragment of the universe escaped. Oh, great. Think about how many attacks it took to take down that. Yeah, definitely. Okay, your fragment of the universe. Rose has to go. Cooper, do come down here. There you go. You can go back now. Green Moon, eh? Okay, I think everybody should be back like where they were. Despite the number of clerks that may have gone off. Alright, so it really doesn't prefer suppression, yeah. Nice thing about when high is she cannot damage your agent in crossfire. That, okay. Yeah. Good mercenary abnormality then. She's 3 times as fast as our fastest Asian. Dang. You can really get her in places that need support. Hey, good work result. Right. Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary, huh? Crimson Scar, HP, movement speed, and attack blast. Probability acquisition, 3%. I've seen a Blitz Central command like it's nothing. I guess anybody who works with it just... Wait, so you mean to tell me our nefarious Grand Senior is actually gonna look like a nefarious Grand Senior? It's actually lovely, what the hell? Awesome. Yeah, Adam's just getting healed. Bro's taking damage for the sake of taking damage. He's not even, like, probably working with anything. Anyway, Adam, please go in. Punishing Burb escaped. Instinct. It's an ego gift you can only get by having... There's an ego gift you can only get by having both in the facility. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Crimson Scar. Red type damage. Damage 1 to 11 to 13. Range is very short. Speed is fast. And oh, another one that's... Wait, isn't that better than most of the ones we have? Crimson Scar, it's just endure to red, white, and black, and only weak to pale. Same as her, where she's only weak to pale. Endure to red, white, and then black. Just a little more endure to red. Oh wait, that's awesome. Hold on a minute, that's awesome. The gear looks awesome, it's just somebody really close range will have to wear it, but I don't mind. Also, Knight of Despair is just without good pale res. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's better than every other thing aside from pale, which is awesome. Okay, Noon. Alright, you Noon. One more. Yeah, after that should be one more. Okay. Yeah, didn't even work with the thing much. Well, let's deal with the Noon first, shall we? Let's deal with the green Noon first. And since it's a green Noon, we'll have to see what it does. First and foremost. I'm just training some of the employees. Kinda sad it's green Noon. Yeah, I guess. Simply because of the fact that quite literally everybody here is just gonna be getting destroyed. Alright, I'd say go up top. Adam, you go down bottom. Yeah, you both go down bottom. With Ryuki, just so you have. It's the fate of the clerk. Johnson, while I do appreciate your presence here, I'm not sure how much you'll be able to help, but sure. Why not? Oh my god, of course White Knight had to switch over right that instant. Of course White Knight had to switch over. Okay. Process of understanding. In the end, they were found to life. Alright. There's one. Cooper. Heroes. Go there. That's... Yeah, that's 3. That's... Ooh. There you go, 4. Okay, Ramrez. Here's a chance. Good. That clerk is getting gunned down so hard. That clerk is getting gunned down so hard. Oh my lord. Wait, who the hell is Mary? Can you get can you get back here? Thank you. You almost put yourself in too much danger. Come on. Come on now. You can't do that. Okay, another one. Lovely. Yeah, Ramirez is just gonna fucking heal. Like, almost, I guess, almost. They couldn't quite give that ability now, could they? Process of understanding, and just like that, Green Noon is done and dusted. Okay, let me see. Rose, please go in. For the love of everything that that there is, please go in. Yeah, come back here. Yeah, the energy boosts are probably the best with the ordeals, because it's a percentage increase instead of being hard numbers. It just makes it so worth it, in my opinion. How do we go back? Alright. Inside, sure. Red and still recover the energy I spent. Fair, fair. Okay, let's spend the entirety of today to simply do this. Simply work with her. Okay, come on. All we need to do is get stuff and then get out. That's all. Get stuff, get out. Pretty simple. At least in my opinion. I mean, get stuff and then move on to the next day, really. Okay, that should be 67. Interesting. Why is that? Rose, just stay there, but still. There you go. I mean, it's gonna be common, but nobody really cares now, does we? There's quite literally no good, bad, normal work result thing, so just work with it till the ends of time and you're gonna be fine. I feel like, unironically, Little Red Riding Hood Mercenary might just be a great trainer as well. Kind of like how the Frischut is a great trainer for Justice. This guy's a great trainer for Insight and then Instinct. Simply because he doesn't care. And also the ego acquisition is probably gonna... Oh, I cannot wait for that ego acquisition, not gonna lie. Let me just check real quick. I think if I'm not mistaken, right, you have this on mouth 2. Wait, so you mean to say they can have, yeah, because the thing responds to the gifts, right? So Narrate can technically have the pipe as well as that mouth. That's a lot of gifts stacking. For sure. Nice. Come on. I don't think it should go below 30%, to be fair. It doesn't care about the verb. And the fight between disturbed by the sound of the wolf. Nice. Just one more. Yeah, not having to care about that is just lovely. Okay. Come on. Come on, Ramro's going again. You're gonna be the nefarious Grand Senior captain of the welfare team. It's gonna lead to a lot of things, let's just say. The chances are certainly not in our favor, but all we kind of need to do is simply have it work in our favor, right? Yeah. One more, just quite literally just one more. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. And that's right before the 4th meltdown. Lovely. There you go. Ready to end the workday, because I don't think there's anything else that needs to be done. Yep. Let's go. Ramblers, max SP, 96. Fancy, Fortitude went up, and then some of the Temperance went up. And the Ray, whoops. The Prudence went up a bit. Adam, Prudence went up a bit as well. Ryuki, Temperance went up a bit, and then Mary, Justice went up significantly. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it. Today's gonna be the day. Oh, of course. I'm gonna be so happy seeing a parasite tree in my facility. Why not, game? Why not? Okay, what is this? F0270. What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? O0472. Don't look away. Just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight. Wait, what do you mean? Alright, what's gonna be the next one? Because I'm fairly certain I'm not gonna focus on the thingy. I'll have to see first. One is more annoying. Just keep your eyes on it. Contain it in your sight. Okay, so one is way more annoying. Okay. Alright, do I want to deal with this annoyance while doing a Tiph's meltdown? That's the question. You know what? Fair enough. I don't even know why I even asked the question. Alright, day 27. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance. Now it is nothing. What are you trying to say? Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities and those who are tied to them. Humankind has deserted its former beliefs. It now has little respect for the various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand that despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright sunny day with clear skies, he died. On the inside, I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. Why? However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this. Why do we have to bear this pain? The machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Huh. Oh, there's so many questions about humanity, huh? Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, and then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer anything, but not even I could answer that particular question. A machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it's all a stage play, no a puppet show for him. A is washing even now. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. The manager is A. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no one for you to know. But now it is time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now nothing remains. Commencing memory Commencing memory synchronization. That was a little too hard on the eyes. Oh hey, day 27. So, what's on your mind? The air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Now, if you don't mind, can I have a moment to drink some coffee, manager? Ah, that's much better. I just can't start my day without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. I hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you? My name's Chest, and I'm the head of the welfare department. The welfare team is quite remarkable. Proud to state that my team has the highest level of satisfaction in the entire corporation. I don't know how much inside of that is going to be actual sincerity, and how much inside of that is going to be actual, you know, other things. Lady Angela's told me to cooperate with you for now. Well, I'm the kind of person who can flow with anyone, but playing silly games with the manager is too much pressure even for me. Chess mission's a bit more annoying than disciplinary. But orders are orders, so I've got no choice, do I? Well, I'll be off now. My CPU's... I'm too tech-brained for this. Well, I'll be off now. My CPU's getting cold. Two things. That's a cup, not a CPU. Second thing, that would be good if the CPU was getting cold. But if it was getting really cold, I guess you could overclock the thing. But still, it would be a good thing if your CPU is getting cold. Mr. Chester, I have something important to tell you. Please, go on. Well, I didn't polish the ego thoroughly enough, so some of them appear to have malfunctioning right now. I think we'll have to run some extra diagnostics. I'm sorry, sir. Nah, that's alright. Must have been pretty tiring to do ego maintenance on top of all the work you already have, no? Mr. Chess, I'll go check it myself. You've done well enough to find out about the problem now. There's so many things to keep in mind here. It'll take quite a bit out of someone to constantly pay attention to every little detail like that. Chest will never leave his beloved coffee cup. Oh my, thank you so much, sir. Of course, let's make the best of today as always. Okay, I now feel like he's just gonna get completely overwhelmed by taking on the biggest burden of everybody's responsibility, to an extent. The way I handled that was quite different from what you've seen out of the others, wasn't it? Yep, Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy on that at all like I did. These employees will be goners soon enough, so what's the point in investing so much effort scolding and lambasting them over tiny little mishaps? I guess that is another sign of non-caring, I guess. Oh shucks, my coffee's gone cold. Too bad, lukewarm coffee just isn't worth it. Best to pour it down the drain with no hesitation. Interesting. Finish the day within the allotted time limit. The time limit? Oh, I got a speedrun the day. The welfare team is always busy. They work with a strong resolve even though this environment seems rather carefree. But you see, the best way to handle things is to finish them as quickly as possible. This ensures everyone works with precision and a cool mind. Yeah, expanding. That's all his missions are. Well then. Finish the video tape with the first. Of course, Aleph had to. God dang it. I mean, it's nice. Oh no, it's nice. Parameters. I'd say pick Cedric down here as well. Simply because I can. Like, at least 2 peeps should be in a department, like in training team, safety team, where you don't need to interact with the abnormalities much. And then control team and information team, just for the sake of handling things better. Okay, so, right. Bruh. I thought it was gonna be Tiph's mission. What do you mean? Must be past day 37. Cannot attempt core suppression and memory imprinting. Okay, game. Alright, I will fucking change the thumbnail later. I'll fucking change the thumbnail later. Nobody shall ever know this was the thumbnail for today, because, oh, well, bro, the entire reason I did this was to, you know, be able to try doing core suppression, but apparently not. Apparently that was too good to be true. My lips are sealed. We got the Bane switch. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Why the fuck would it not display that on day 25? What? I mean, I guess it must have displayed that on day 26. Would be right when all these unlock, no? Yeah, that's what I figure at least. I mean, I guess until then, it's a welfare team and discipline team. Unlocking them and then doing all their missions. At least for the next stream. You'll be doing all of the welfare team's missions, I think. So yeah, I think I'll just change the thumbnail later when I have the time. To be like, oh, just a chill stream. Just quite literally just a chill stream. Anyways, thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting so far. Just sorry to disappoint, but apparently I just did not know you had to get to day 37 to do any of the middle layer, briar layers, thingies, the core suppressions. But yeah, I shall see you in the next one, and don't forget, there's a comment section down below to comment out all the thoughts that you may have had if you couldn't catch it stream live. Bye bye. Yeah, 4 hours is enough for today.